Brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
Alright, folks, I think we've got the first round of hourly ads out of the way, so welcome. It's your friend and mine, Round the Wheel, reporting for duty. We're playing Secret of Mana hard mode tonight, Secret of Mana Plus. It is a patched version. We're probably not going to get to any new areas tonight. They're still a ways away. The first one is in the upper land, and we're not really... We might be about halfway there. So, we're going to go ahead. How's it going out there? I'm the hostess with the mostest, Round the Wheel. We're going to get playing. Here we go. Let's go ahead and open it up. What is that sound? Hold on. Oh, it's my washer. I'm an idiot. Wow. Man, I thought there was something, like, wrong with my computer or something. But, no, it's just my washer. I thought something was, like, really humming really loud. I'm like, this computer ain't that bad off. Alright, we're in the Dwarf Village. We defeated Fire Gygus last time. We're playing a patched version of Secret of Mana that, if you want to check the YouTube description, or maybe I'll toss a link here into, let's see, Secret of Mana Plus. I'll toss a link here into the Twitch chat. I'll toss it into both chats, but I'll pin it in the Twitch chat. Let me get going here. If you want to check out the patch for yourself, there it is. There's a link in the chat. I'm going to figure out how to pin this. I think I have to do it from only the Twitch side. Or I can just not do it at all. That's cool too. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Manually, unpinned, or end of stream. There we go. Yeah, so if you want to check out the patch for yourself, there it is. If you've ever played Secret of Mana and you'd like to give yourself a challenge, or if you've never played it and you want to just kind of casually go through the game, there's also an easy mode patch, which I'm kind of playing simultaneously with this one. I'm not doing any new areas yet. I don't want to spoil anything for myself early, but I'm doing an easy mode run alongside the hard mode run. The hard mode run is the one, golly, that I'm doing for stream. And then I just kind of want to experience everything kind of stress-free. So I'm also doing an easy mode run. But there's difficulty modes, there's new areas, there's some tweaks to how experience is gained. Even hard mode, it's a little easier to gain experience. So we need to probably go see Watt. Speaking of gaining experience, we probably need to level up our weapons. After Fire Gygus, I kind of forget where we have to go. Probably back to the Water Palace. Which one's ready? We probably have something ready to forge. The axe. Here we go. Alright. And nothing else at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that. Nobody else is hanging on to it. Perfect. Let's see what we need to have everything as so far. I should probably keep this written down. Oh, I don't have the pole dart done up yet either. Well, that's a problem. On. Okay. Where's the pole dart? Yeah, I haven't even used that yet. Golly, what a drop in attack. Anybody else need to use the pole dart? I don't think we've leveled that up. I think we probably... Oh, no. You've got it. You have not got it. So, let's go ahead and give you... Let's go ahead and give the girl the pole dart. Okay. And everybody is... What's their attack looking like? Everybody's on guard right now. We can probably afford to put people back on aggressive for now, especially since we're leveling. Putting them on guard duty during the palace was a much better idea. Kind of got taken aback by some of the difficulty in the underground palace. I'm really... Let's see. What do we have inventory-wise, actually? We're at 1 cup of wishes. We should probably stock up on those. 1 bar of chocolate, which I don't think we can buy from anybody other than Nico right now. Let's go ahead and grab a few cups of wishes, because obviously we're going to be needing them. And we can only buy up to 4. That is by design. I thought last time that I would be able to get 7 of everything, but a condition of hard mode is that you can only have 4 of every item. Just like in the original game, so it's nothing I'm not used to. But only the normal and easy mode patches pump it up to 7 of every consumable item. I'm actually drinking Coca-Cola for the first time in God knows how long. I'm such a Dr. Pepper guy, but today was like the one day. What's our equipment situation look like? Boy. Well, I do not remember anything about our situation. Power wrist, I think... Does the kid not have a rabbite cap? Did we not do that? Holy mother. We've been leaving you... We've been leaving you hatless for a while, Spritey. Let's go ahead and equip that. An elbow pad. No, a power wrist is where we want. Power wrist is more expensive. As far as I remember, the price of armor is always proportional to its power. So, here we go. Maybe that's why you're getting knocked around so bad. You didn't have any head defense. Alright, let's get back out on the road. Check weapon levels. Level 2. What is level 2 so far? We have 4 things. We have 4 things that are level 2. So that's easy enough to remember. Right? No freaks at level 3. Okay. So the glove, sword, spear, and boomerang are at... Okay, you've also got to work on the glove and the axe now. The axe is a level 2 item now. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the... Let's go ahead and put the glove on you. Let's try as hard as we can to be maximizing our leveling efficiency. Oh, she was wearing the glove for a little bit. She was... Anything she's not leveled on? Did we put the javelin on her? Does she have that right now? She does. Okay, well... She can have it back in a while. Let's leave the long way so we can get levels. Levels are gonna be important. Oh, and we have to, level up our magic. Yeah, we gotta level up magic now, too. Shit. Well, we'll do that outside of... We'll do that outside of Gaia's. Might be fun to wail on some of these guys for a while. Oh, well, or not wail on them at all. Okay, so we're taking down green drops pretty good. That's typically a good sign for this first area of the game. There we go. We'll stay behind and check. Make sure they get their headgears. There we go. Everything is looking mighty fine, mighty fine. Oh, for God's sake. You're getting poisoned by green drops? That's amateur hour. I think we've got just about all the medical herbs we can stand. But there could still be traps. But clearing out the underground palace for the most part gets rid of traps and chests around Gaia's navel. Once you've exorcised the demons, you know. Nice. Nice defense there. I like the auto blocking that happens a lot of the time in this game. I mean, yeah, sometimes you'll get laid out by an enemy, but just as often. There we go. Glorious. Alright, so we still got a ways to go. Oh, dang. 2 balloons. Let's let Roundy... Just realized Roundy could be perceived as a pun on Randy. Which is the official canon name of the Mana Knight. So, you know, Randy, Roundy, we're both world-saving kinds of dudes. Alright, more money is not going to hurt. Not a little bit. I think y'all can take care of yourselves. Ooh, wow. Coming in from a different angle. Nice. I don't wonder if there were AI improvements, actually, to the way they fight and stuff. Now, if they could tell which animations were stun locks and which one were not. Or stun lockable. Like when you knock a kid goblin on its back, it can be stun locked. But when it just kind of grimaces a little, I know there's got to be another one that respawned up here. There we go. And if you play Secret of Mana on your own, you become very familiar with what positions enemies can continue to be hit in. Did the music tracks cut out during combat and stuff as much in the original? They did. Last time you did anything with the original was when you Whoa! That's been a long time. Holy. Yes, they do cut out a lot. Like when enemies are getting hit and stuff. Yeah, it happens. Okay, so my axe is already up to level 2. Which is solid. What else? I think I had to take on the pole dart still, right? Yes, and the girl is at 77 with it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and main her until... There we go. We'll go ahead and main her until she levels up. Then we'll give it back to the boy. Man. And yeah, late 2010s was when you last watched it. When did I last play it? Holy shit. It's probably been a good... Since I played this game in earnest, I don't know how long it's been. I think I played through it with one of my best friends. But I couldn't tell you when that was. Hey, that sounded good. Oh. Well, I'm due up for one any second now. Yeah. I always give Secret of Mana a little bit of grace. Because I know Hiroki Kikuta. Or Kikuta. I don't know how you say his last name. I don't do so hot with the Japanese. But I know Hiroki Kikuta. Kikuta-san. Programmed his own sound drivers for both games. From scratch, I believe. That's why those games have such distinctive sounding soundtracks. Alright. You get... Okay, that's a pretty good switch up, actually. We both got to get some levels there. What is the... What are you on? 2222. You just have the axe to go. Okay, that's fine. So I bet, yeah. And of course, you know, there's the whole having to cut everything down from a CD game to a cartridge game. So I'm sure that'll introduce a lot of jank as well. Secret of Mana is kind of a three-legged dog, but it's not really its fault. Let's cross through... We want to cross through the forest. The biggest SNES carts were 32 megabit also. What was Secret of Mana? Was it a 16? I never understood the whole megabit thing, if I'm being totally honest. I would guess that 32 megabit would probably be like the very biggest, flashiest stuff. I'm betting like, you know, your Street Fighter Alpha 2s, maybe your Yoshi's Islands, I don't know. A couple of the big RPGs were 24, like Secret of Evermore and Chrono Trigger. I've never played Secret of Evermore. That's something I need to fix in my life. Sure, you know, completely swing and miss on the Mushboom. Let me have him. I get more experience when I'm the only person who hits the monster anyway. Yeah, I know Secret of Evermore is pretty janky as well. Or can be. Beating up on rabbits for weapon energy is the way. Medical orb won't fit. Like hell it won't. Oh, we're not at that part yet. Okay. There's really so many enemies on the map in Secret of Mana. It's just that only 3 of them can spawn at a time. So you end up not seeing probably a good chunk of them. I wish that was a limitation they would fix sometime. Although people who hate getting stun-locked would probably hate this game even more. If you could have like 6 enemies on the screen at a time. Has some odd design choices here and there. I think it's probably got some unique flavor. They basically let the Western developers use the engine. Oh, what's wrong with the composer? I know he went on to do like big stuff like Skyrim. Jeremy Sewell? What's his deal? Now you gotta spill the tea. Medical herb won't fit. Yeah, get him through the trees. Way to go, boss. Alright. Okay, I think I'm totally up on where I need to be. Oh, shit, motherfucker. Oh, well. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. Alright. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. You're all caught up, which means we need to move on to you. You are at 71 with the axe. And, okay, you just have a few things to do. He should be using something other than the gloves, right? The axe. Well, she's got the axe right now, so you're just going to have to wait your turn. Also, something I haven't really mentioned, because I don't have much context for it, or really any knowledge of what to do about it. But enemies in this patch are weak to certain weapons and strong to others. So, like, sometimes you'll see, yeah, like that right there. You'll see some weapons do a shitload of damage against certain enemies. Like, one hit against a rabbi should not be doing 76 damage at this point in the game. So like the javelin and the bow are strong against rabbites, I've noticed. And I think I just observed that the axe was strong against mushbooms. So, and of course, yes, in case you missed it last time, we are actually in the Goblin Village. A place you cannot normally get to from the map, but that's been changed. You can even come here early and beat up on kid goblins for some... Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't really know that it's going to change the way I play the game any. So, there we go. Fab. Fabu. Gloves to you, axe to you. And I think axe might be the only thing he has left to level up. So, we're pretty solid. Heading to the Water Palace for our next... Yeah, I don't really see a need for it in Secret of Mana. Hey, thanks, Sprite. I mean, it's cool. It's cool that they were able to make it work, I suppose, but it's not strictly necessary for like, changing up the game or anything. Bam. Oh, cool. Come on, 4 gold. Ah. See, like, Rabbites are probably fairly weak against gloves, or strong against gloves. There should be a, I was going to say, there should be a mushroom right here, shouldn't there? We're pretty close to leveling up with this, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and just respawn enemies. Let's get this taken care of before we go to the Water Palace and see what our next boss. What's the next boss? Can't remember. There's Fire Gygus. I just did this on easy mode. Like, there we are. Glorious. And you should be pretty well on the way, right? Okay, about halfway there. Alright, yeah. If you... Okay, yeah, you're getting 4 points if you take down an enemy by yourself. So let's try to do that. I'm not going to change their CPU behavior, but... You would think the axe would be strong against flowers. Pretty easy to cut down grass, right? See, like 49, that's pretty good damage for the sprite just then. It looks like a lot of enemies are weak against the javelin. I would say that makes up for the javelin being a fairly shitty weapon otherwise. Like, you're likely to do a lot of weapon damage. And there's elemental damage too, of course, naturally. So if you have one of those elemental sabers that the girl is so good at, you have that on your weapon, and you're hitting them with a weapon they're weak against, you're doing crazy numbers. But I don't want to go through and, like, figure out what all that's about. Nice. Yeah. See, like, that's more damage than he'd normally be doing. What are we at? 82? Yeah. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna grind on camera. Wait, how are we at on money? 62.37? Okay, we've made some money gains, but I don't want to spend it all well, do I want to spend it on chocolate? Bosses get pretty tough. Actually, one thing we probably need to do is get some fairy walnuts, which fucking sucks. Because the only place I can get them right now is from Nico, and he charges 1,000 a pop. We're gonna need to be affording armor and shit. But as we saw with Fire Gygus, you can't just go in with your magic and spam spells and call it a one and done. You're gonna run out of magic. So let's see where Luca tells us to go. Since everybody's charged up, let's go ahead and switch over to the old Plastic Allen special. I think we might be on the way to Pandora now. Oh, I've got to level up magic too. Shit, I forgot. But that tends to go a little bit better. We'll just do it in front of Luca here, honestly. We should be able to get most people's magic worked up. Alright, yes. Gemma has not returned from Pandora yet. Something wants to... Okay, yeah, so we need to go to Pandora. But first... Okay, we should have level 1 Undine, and we should have level 2 Gnome. Enemies are harder now. One thing about the hard mode patch is that enemies... enemy defense and HP scales up every time you seal a palace. So we need to make sure we are up on our game here. We need to be casting spells then. That means hitting somebody with Remedy until we level up. And we're getting, right now, so we're getting 12 points per thing. So we should be able to do this in one go. Because they do, in the spirit of some fairness, they do up how much experience you get per spell you cast. So grinding is not... And they took away the penalty for doing it in non-combat situations, which is also really nice. I don't have to go out in the field and have my weapons out just to get maximum experience for leveling up a spell. You can just do it in an inn, and it's all, or somewhere like here where she'll heal you, and it's all good. I really love that about this patch. There we go. And now we start working on Defender. We're going to turn the sprite into a wall, and he can't attack. Alright. And I think at level 0 we're getting 13 per... Yeah, we're getting 13. So it goes down 13, 12, 11, 10 per level. So I think the least we'll ever get for... casting a spell is 6 experience points, maybe? 5? I like that a lot better. It's going to take a little bit to get Gnome up. Yeah, Gemma hasn't returned from Pandora yet. Well, Gemma doesn't do jack shit anyway, so... I don't give a fuck. There we go. Level 2. That'll do good when we go to the palace. We put some of that old earth magic splickety splack on. Okay. So, and with the Sprite's got what? Sprite's got his gnome magic is easier to level up. Everything is at least 2 with Undine. But yeah, speed down is the way to go there. So, and I'm not going to go all the way back in here to... We'll just stand outside Nico's and endlessly speed down a flower or something. Please do not hit my magic targets. I could change that, but I ain't gonna. Okay, that's far enough out of the way to not arouse suspicion. Actually, if I want to heal, I probably do need to go to the water palace, because it's free. As opposed to staying in Nico's rip-off shack. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess I am gonna run back to old Sage Luca. The sages don't believe in capitalism. They'll just heal you for free, like a bunch of chumps. I think I mentioned it last time, but I love the stutter when you walk downstairs. Just to introduce some, you know, sort of the realism of going up and down stairs more slowly, more carefully. There's something nice about it. Sure. Nice. Gnome up to level 2. That's the big one that we're going to be needing. Only going to get to cast 3 spells anyway, so we might as well make them fun ones. Oh, shoot. Oops. Well, now it's only 2. Yeah, I think I actually would rather do this than pay money to stay in an inn. Even though, technically, I'm making money off enemies every time I kill one. Probably a small amount, but... Me pay $50 to stay in a hotel? You don't know how cheap Around the Wheel can be. That's a big freeze. Thanks. Whoa. That flower looked into the abyss, and it did not like what it saw. I'm giving these flowers a colonic irrigation. Alright. How much money do I have? 63.43. Yes, I'm probably going to want to buy a fairy walnut. Maybe even 2. But I think I might buy 2. Man, I really don't like being forced to consider buying fairy walnuts. Yeah, you're just gonna get laid out anyway. Oh! Wow. Nice. Right there. Okay, so now we can continue on. Yes, I'm going to have to do it. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to do it. Badoop. Anything? Yep. Yes, really. Perfectly priceless items available. They're, I would argue they are price-full items. We're going to go ahead and fill up on chocolate, because somebody in this dungeon is going to get their fucking ass kicked by a zombie man. So, I guess 60 isn't terrible for chocolate. 20 for candy, that's pretty criminal. Fairy walnut. God! Ugh! Fine, I'll do it. 1 for each of you. Don't blow it all in one place. Okay, so you've got the spear, or maybe we should give you the sword. We'll give the sprite the spear because that's just that good shit. And you, how about, yeah, we'll keep the glove on you. It's kind of the girl's signature weapon, so. Actually, I don't know. No. Well, hold on. What level is the whip at, actually? Just 1? Then yeah, not gonna bother. Maybe someone will take a level on the way there. Kind of doubt it, but I don't know. I think I'm going to set them to keep away before we go into the palace. There's not anything special that I have to grab in there. So we're just going to beast it out. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep at the inn. C10. That's a reasonable price for a bed. Man, Sprite has to be waking up with Thrushmouth every morning, right? Sleeping with its mouth wide open like that. I don't think I can buy any, like, good, like, stuff yet. Yeah. Certainly nothing I'd want to pay a ton of money for. Okay. Now we go down and we talk to old gal's friend here. She dissed a purd. Let's check out them runes down there. Them there runes. Of course, nobody here is the talkative type, really. Going on a one-way trip. Pretty neat, huh? Shut up! Old Ted Woolsey. Dear God. You know, I poke a little fun, but, you know, I wish we had anyone as good at localizing these days as a Ted Woolsey. That dude had 30 days to get the dialogue for Secret of Mana down to a cartridge. That dude is an American hero. And I do not use that lightly. Okay, we're going to set y'all to be on y'all's best behavior. Because we are not going to... We're not going to let you touch things in here. I have a feeling... They're already pretty hairy as it is. So... We're just going to run through this palace and try not to engage too much. Yeah, I say that, and then I'm the one on my worst behavior. Okay, let's go. I'm an idiot and a hypocrite. Let's go here, actually. Where do we want them on the attack? Let's... How about attack, but... How about be aggressive, but also keep away when possible? Yeah, let's put you over here. Chess knights are generally worth fighting. They can have high evasion, but... They're not the hardest thing to kill. And unlike a lot of enemies with high evasion, they get stun-locked pretty easily. Oh yeah, and Doom swords are fun to fight, I guess. Or these are just called evil swords, but... Let's go. No. I do like how you don't have to, like, drag your team away from people. Dang, Tomato Man kind of took it in the chin there. That's kind of rare. Oh, hey, cool. Getting fireball. Ow! Damn, that shit fucking hurts. Cool, yeah, let it happen again and probably die. Let's see. Oh, hey, you're all moon-sabered up. Look at you. Okay, yeah, you're defending each other. Great, cool. Let's leave. There are sometimes enemies that are worth fighting in here, but not all of them. Hey, how about you not? If it's a 0, just move on. Are we done trying to fight zombies? Thank you. Goobertrons. Okay, that zombie breath is not it. There we go. Just ignore the nice tomato man. Not bad. Thanatos, I presume? Like it's the name of a movie or something. I forgot to save, actually, so let's throw a fun one in right here. I think I didn't do a lot of saving. Yes, I did. Never mind. Whatever. Too bad, huh? Very casual, Dark Lord. Too bad, eh? Don't, and you'll end up like him. It would be flavorful, maybe annoying, but also flavorful, if the girl fought worse when she was worried about Diluc. Trapdoor. Alright, let's at least make me useful. Okay, so we should be able to get away with... Okay, that's doing pretty great. Maybe you'll still die in one shot? Wow, yeah, that's, It's definitely distinctive as boss themes go. Chamber's eye gets whacked. So yeah, this is probably not going to kill you, but... Oh wow! It went down in one this time. Fire Gygus was a bit of a wake-up call. But... recognize it from Mega Man X? Not totally sure about that. And my Stone Saber helped. It's shake and bake, and I helped.
Get the fuck out of here!
Spicy Boyhood. That's a disgusting... That's an especially disgusting name for a spam bot. Alright, so we got Gemma around here somewhere, who once again failed to contribute anything. I think it's worth noting. No, we're not talking to the old lady, we're talking to Gemma. Who, to be fair, is about as useful as the old lady. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out. Yeah, of course you were. Thanatos is one of their best men. Why was he taking the life energy away from the other people here? Because Thanatos does it for love of the game, man. I've got a bad feeling about him, but let's worry about him later. Return to Lucca's. You're off to the Underground Palace. And now we get happy music. Pandora is saved. What a peculiar statue. I wonder what type of dark power Thanatos was summoning before you stopped him. My name is Cyrus. I'm an historian. I traveled the world to study Manus' sudden weakening. Hopefully we'll meet again, Mana Knight. Is he in the original? That didn't feel like an encounter I've had before, actually. Alright, let's go. We can go here now. They actually sell stuff here now, I recall. And we can pick up some Cobra bracelets. Oh, man. We get to be part of Cobra. Woohoo! Man, we didn't need any candy, chocolate, or whatever. Okay, so all we gotta buy is a couple quick bracelets. All for less than the cost of one fairy walnut from Nico. Alright. Cobra me up, baby. We don't need these stupid power wrists anymore. Or just, I think they might just be wristbands. No, power wrist. Who needs the power wrist when you have a gun? I mean the Cobra bracelet. Nope. Bye-bye. We can't forget to stop by the castle either. They've got goodies galore for us. Kaboom. Dude. This is an easy miss if you're not familiar with the game. I did! What did Jimma say about me and the Mana Sword? Because if it was anything bad, I swear! Alright. Guardman moves. Thank you very much. $50 gold? That'll buy me 1/20th of a fairy walnut. That's what they've been saving for me all this time? $50 per treasure chest? This will barely get me a cup of wishes. And this is what they've been saving for centuries? They could have at least put this in an interest drawing account. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, a whole ass swords orb. How about...
Money, please.
Hey, Zero, how's it going? You are here for chip fails. Well, we're playing Secret of Mana tonight. So, this is Secret of Mana Plus, and we're playing on hard mode, where the enemies are a little beefier, and they scale up every time we seal a palace seed. Mana fails? Yeah, you might see some. This is not the easy Legend of Mana we're used to. In some places, it can trip you up a little bit. So you might see some mana fails. So you're just here to see me fail? I see how it is. How you doing, Zero? Nice to see you. Whee! Let's get on out of here. Can we eat the Sprite Child? They did not add that in this patch, unfortunately. So, sorry to disappoint you. Lame. Lame indeed. We get to petrify some enemies? That'd be cool. I want to see it.
Brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
Oh, hey, 4 gold. That's a rare drop, actually. You know what? We'll let them take care of it. Ka-ping! Aw, man. I don't think we actually got to see anything get petrified. We are headed to Gaia's navel first before we go to... what's her face? What's her tits? Sage Luca. I think this might be the part where... she actually... the palace gets captured and we have to fight the Jabberwocky. What up, baby?
Cannot react. Audible.
I had to beat the mic for that one. And then, of course, we're going to take the long way out of Gaia's navel so we can give them all time to get their various weapon thingies up. Weapon levels. I'm actually weaponing up all the levels this time. I'm actually leveling up all the weapons now. Kablam. Though, speaking of chip fails, Zero, if you are here for those, next week, next Sunday, and as yet unannounced, I have determined which one I'm using, but an as yet unannounced Chips Challenge level pack will be part of the Back to School Roundathon, where I raise funds for my classroom, so there's going to be some Chips Challenge action next Sunday, probably around 2 o'clock or so. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. Hoping to raise some funds for my classroom like I did last year. Let's raise funds again like we did last summer, baby. So if you want to see some Chips Challenge action, be here next week, preferably in the afternoon. Alright, time to talk to Watts. We need to level up the sword. We need to level up the spear. And we need to level up the bow. Alright. Okay, 2 of you already have the weapons you need, so it's going to be Girly Girl that gets the bow here. Alright, we're going to take the long way out. We're going to go through... We're going to make a hole this big. The thieves are below. Next, they'll hit the underground palace. I'll handle the palace. You check this out. Keep alert. We don't know what lies... Okay. We're on Kilroy now. Okay. I forgot it. Okay. So, yeah, we'll take it on. It's not a boss that does well when you use magic on it, but I think we're gonna go ahead and get that done. And then we'll have 4 weapons to level up, but whatever. I mean, we're here. We're here. We're queer. We don't want any more Kilroys. We're gonna make sure Kilroy wasn't here. Okay. Gemma, as usual, just standing around doing jack shit. Okay. Well, we saved, so we've done all we can do. I'm not gonna use any magic here. Let me make sure their grids are still set to something ideal for this. Stat level... Yeah, just stay out of his damn way. Girl's got heal magic for days, so... 6 heals. I think we should be pretty solid as long as we stay out of the way here. This is a whip orb, I think. Yeah. I like the whip. It is one of my more favored weapons. Aha, the water seed. We, the Scorpion Army, will rule the world. There it is again. Shut up! Or I smack you silly. Hubba, hubba. Hubba, hubba. Look at those clowns in Congress. They have done it again. Uh-oh. Alright, so pretty much just... Okay, yeah. Pretty much just charge attacks with this guy. Ah, shit! Nobody wants to run around being moogled. That fixes itself, though, generally, so... This might take a bit. There's no magic that's, like, really effective. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Good hitbox. I don't think it can heal itself. God help us if so. Boink. Yes. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Okay, get out of there. Okay, it doesn't do too much. It's got a distinctive, like, Final Fantasy look to it. It looks like a black mage. How did I never notice that? Owie. Ow! Mommy! Get away! Uh-oh. Machine Mommy is upset. Okay. Just in case somebody fucks around and finds out. Let's have a heal. Wait, who just did... I thought somebody just did a crap load with the... Okay, it's... Okay, it's kind of cooking with gas now. It's rolling around on that little wheel. Okay, y'all need to... Y'all need to stay back. Boy, whoo, just a bit outside. Fuck! I can still charge up while I'm moogled, though. You can't take this from me. Oh, you can, actually. Wow. Guys, we're doing awesome here. Awesome. Hey, dorks. Try staying out of the way of the Moogle hammer. You fucking dipshit nerds. I forgot how fast this thing scoots around. Yeah, of course. Sprite gets hard enough, hit hard enough to actually get knocked on its back. That's cool. There we go. That wasn't too bad. There's no magic that's really effective against it. You just gotta kind of get in there. Okay, that's 5 weapons we're gonna have to level up now. That's fun to keep up with. The Javelin's orb. Now it'll actually become a javelin. Not just a pole dart. Nuts! Oh well. That's a lot of nuts! Mana seed, we covered. Okay, yeah. Let's not bring it back too quickly, though. Okay, we'll come back later and get the Midge Mallet. But for now, we gotta forge some weapons and do a hell load of leveling up. Because it's going to be important to have good weapons, I think. So, whip. And javelin. On the other hand, having 5 weapons to level up does do a lot for our... Now, what about... Do we still just get... Okay, I got 7 points. Was that for beating a boss with that? That's interesting. Alright. We're going to take a lot of long ways around. Hey, King Cool, how you doing? We're playing Secret of Mana Plus. We're playing Secret of Mana +1. Nope, it's just plus. But we are playing on hard mode. Just got done with, Oh my god, I forgot how great the level 3 spear is. Hooray for spacing enemies out. Yeah, it's like Disney Plus, except it's free. You have to subscribe to Secret of Mana Plus to get all the premium mana content. Okay, now this is going to be an ass-kicking for the ages. Weep, weep, weep. We're probably going to walk in a bunch of really, really big circles while we level up our weapons and shit. Oh, and they need to be set back to aggressive, because they're leveling up and they're actually doing something useful. Oh, hey, hi, treasure chest. How you doing? But yeah, there's lots of cool stuff in this patch.
And I make nothing.
How's it going, Billy?
Zero.
Hello.
By the time I pay all
Hello.
my scientists, all my people in my research department,
Thank you for the
lab
5
coats,
biddies.
it's a
Always
wash.
appreciated and never
Well, why you
expected.
do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless. And I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord lets me.
But yeah, for anybody just jumping in here, we're playing Secret of Mana Plus. It is a patch for Secret of Mana. The biggest thing about Secret of Mana Plus is that it adds whole new areas to the game. I hate getting ballooned by the fucking bat. But yeah. I don't know why being ballooned made me feel like I needed to stop talking, but there we are. We just shooting an arrow as we go in the door. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what could be in that door? That's actually good. Did it add the area where the hot singles are? It sure did. There's hot singles in our area. Seeking eligible bachelors and mana seeds. Fuck yeah. Hey everybody, we're gonna get laid! But no, it adds some content to like some areas that had that were just like one room long before. Like the Wind Palace has a whole new is like its own dungeon now. The Gold Tower, the Moon Palace is a whole dungeon now. Gonna get laid up when you get hit with my sword, that's right. My now about to be level 3 sword. Let's get rid of the bat so that maybe we can make the drop spawn extra drops. That's just more enemies to kill. Or I can kill it in one hit. That's cool too. We're kind of past the point where we can effectively use green drops as free experience. So there's new areas. They just added some new stuff to this patch. I want to say it was about a little less than a week ago now. But they added difficulty modes. And I was going to play this anyway. I decided I was going to give Secret of Mana Plus a fair shake. And then they added the hard modes. They added the new modes, the difficulty modes, the day I decided it was going to be my next Twitch game. And I decided, well, that's just kismet. We gotta play it now. There we go. Fucking fabulous. Give me that whip. It is. It's destiny. I was meant to play it next. Kershmack. Yeah, we need all the money we can get. Alright. They're going to level up a little slower than I am, because I'm going to be the main offensive force driving the leveling up here, so they're going to be a little bit behind me. But we're going to be walking in some pretty big circles while we grind here. Yes, I'm going to be grinding on camera, but they kind of improved grinding too. You get more experience per kill. And you have to level up your weapons in Secret of Mana as well. We're not just leveling up to level up. If you've never played Secret of Mana, you have to level up your weapons as well to make them the most effective they can be. Every time you get a new weapon orb, you take it to Watts the blacksmith. He forges a more powerful version of that weapon. And you play around with it until it gets to the max level it needs to be. And you have to do that for every character. So, normally, there's only certain weapons I level up, but I was told that the power of the mana sword at the end of the game is actually dependent on all your other weapon levels. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, I'm sure that I don't know why somebody would yank my chain like that, but alright, we're gonna go in the forest, because that'll at least help us get some better experience than beating up on, like, rabbites and shit. But what else have they changed? I'm playing on hard mode. They introduced 6 new difficulty modes. Oh, her bow and arrows are up. Nice. So now she can play with the sword. They introduced 6 new difficulty modes. Obviously, you've got the normal main game, of course. But you also can play on easy, where if you just want to grind it out casually, just experience the story, you can do that. They give you, like, way more money and experience per kill. It's a really easy to level up things. Okay. And she just got the bow done, so why don't we give you the bow now? Beautiful. We need her to cut through. Sounds like there's still some around. We're playing on hard mode. I think that would be a little more satisfying for someone like me who's played this game a lot. Hard mode beefs up how much HP enemies have. You still do get slightly more experience from them. And also, every time you seal a seed in one of the palaces, the difficulty of enemies scales up a little bit to match that. Oh, an actual trap. Imagine how much safer the world would be if sprite childs were exterminated from existence. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are not advocating sprite child genocide around here. That's a saucy take. Get some clap back going here. Should be able to reach you from here. Yeah, eat it. Kablam. Anytime a weapon does something to an enemy, like tangles them up or makes them unconscious or something like that. Did I... Wait. Wait a minute, I'm just thinking. Did I take you off sprite duty early? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Oh. Don't think I didn't see that treasure chest. Oh. Hopefully this is just money and not a trap this time. There we go. Why do I keep missing you? There we go. Okay, I don't think we need to go in there. Can I get you from here? Sure can. Hey! Long distance level up. Nice. Okay, so you got the whip up now. So you can also work on the what? Those are still oh, we can work on the spear. Nobody's touched that yet. That's good. So how are we doing out there tonight? This is a good time for just chatting. What are we up to out there in internet land? I just put away the whip. I'm gonna have to use it. This is gonna be part of our big circle. Oh, we could go straight to the water palace. Was she trying to go to the water palace? Like, that's where we have to go next? Was she, like, magnetically drawn to it? It's a little wild. Oh, yeah. This little segment right here is great weapon experience. Yo, what? That is indeed a whacking. Yeah, we're just shredding things in one hit. We're gonna have our spear up in no time. I could probably safely ignore most treasure chests at this point. Just looking at some commander options. Oh, yes! Trying to get some people in on that commander. For the roundathon. If I can get some people together who know commander, we're going to play some commander on stream. That'll be... Right now, it's the segment that closes out the roundathon. Aw, man. Could have killed that mushroom. I think spaced out might be my favorite status effect. Hey, Crazy Dave. How you doing? Thanks for joining us on Secret of Mana Plus. Hard mode. Oh. I'm swinging before I'm charged up again. Hey, Zamont. Boy, everybody popping in now. It's getting to be a little party in here. Doing so-so. Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. Piranha, how are you? Man, everybody who is typically on the YouTube side came in at about the same time. Okay, she's good on sword. What does she need next? She's got the bow up. She's got the sword up. How about whip for her? Close friend of yours is in the hospital. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish Dave's friend a speedy recovery. It's been a stressful weekend as a result. Yeah, I can imagine. Very sorry to hear about that. Hope all is well with you and your friend. Wait, do I? There's no way I already have the spear up to level 3. Did I miss that notification? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, since the sprite's on bow duty, that really leaves for me getting my next level up. Yeah, I'm pretty much locked into the the javelin, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that javelina. Spear reaches level 3. Sprite's got to be pretty close with the bow, right? Indeed. There we are. Okay, so now... Spear... How about the sword for you? This is actually... Ooh, you're on vacation next week. Excellent. I love this for you. I wish everybody could have it like I have it, where my vacation is several months. Well, not several months. 2. But, you know. Still pretty relaxing. Good time to recharge the old batteries. I actually hear that fewer people watch streams in the summertime. I heard that the other day. Is that... I guess more people watch in the fall, and, like... peak stream watching is around November or so. I guess people are out doing stuff in the summertime. But... that's really the only time I can devote super actively to streaming, as you all know. Yeah! Getting you across the pit. Let's go. Pacha. Bazinga. Okay, that is one nice thing about the javelin. It's got good... it can kind of go across... It can cover height disparities. We love that for it. And we love it for that. Why don't y'all get in here and do some killing? Bunch of babies, I swear. But yeah, I don't think my viewership has been terrible. I agree, Iron Torch. This is a good game to make a hard type hack of. It kind of needs it. It's a little on the easy side otherwise. And if that's what you want, that's great. I'm actually playing an easy type run alongside this one. But I am keeping myself from playing new areas when I get to them. Because I want to play them on the hard mode first. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. I got to the upper land in about 3 hours on easy mode, I think. Alright. Get in there, y'all. Ooh. Yeah, uh-huh. Wow, they actually respawned a few times. Alright, good job, everybody. Getting some weapon levels for once. Off of grain drops. Mercy! Quick, before he can balloon anybody. You're all a bunch of losers. Alrighty then. There should be if we go far enough over. I was going to say a mushroom kind of tootling across the way. I think they do need to add in a patch where you can have more enemies on screen at once. This game would really benefit. Are y'all... What's your action? I feel like you're not being as aggressive as you should be. Of course my weapon skill is up. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. Oh, I can go to the bow. Sweet. I thought the bow was tied up with someone else. That's good. Swing and a miss. That's a wall roundy. Not a creature. Although we have fought a wall creature already. How are y'all? Nope, wrong thing. How are y'all on your... Okay, pretty close on the whip. Sword's probably looking similarly good. Oh yeah, y'all are doing great. May even be leveled up before we get out of this cave. Who's that? Alright. Let's go. You need the whip and the javelin still, Sprite. So, since she's got the whip, you get the javelin. Oh, we've all got the good long distance stuff. There we go. Candy won't fit in your ass. Okay, she just got that going, so she needs the spear. I think that's one we've both gotten up, so... Man, we are really great. We've got the best aim. Our aim is unassailable. I don't think we're going to be reaching you. I wouldn't say this is, like, hard, also. It's just you have to be a little more thoughtful sometimes. Like with bosses. We almost got laid out by Fire Gygus at the end of the first stream. Because I wasn't prepared for the fact that I couldn't just chain all my spells. And kill him without having to... Without having to restore my magic points. I used up all my magic points and then he nearly fireballed the fuck out of me. Wow. Such a good hit. Nearly made me choke on my own spit. Yeah, you're dead. They can get you with a javelin. That's true. Are they weak to the bow? They might be. Which is ironic, considering that's their weapon of choice. Wowzers. It's quite the whacking some of them are getting. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the levels I need right now. Everything should be up to level 3 except level 2 except the sword and the spear, which are level 3. Excelente. And then that leaves... Let's go ahead and go to you. What do you have left still? Probably a few different weapons. Just this and the javelin. Okay, alright. That's not bad. We are going to need someone who can kind of cut through shit, though. Who can cut through the shit. Well done. I knew I could count on y'all. Alright. Excellent. That leaves for you the javelin. So let's go ahead and do it up. Wait. How far are you on javelin training? Almost there. We can afford to wait. There we go. Wow, that was quick. Okay, so back to you. I think the only weapon she has left to do is the javelin. I think the only weapon he has left is the whip. Yes. And then we can... There we go. Yeah. Whip is good. That'll encourage him to attack from far away. And then we can go fight the Jabberwocky. You can get closer, little buddy. You have a whip. You could probably attack from, like, catty corner and hit him. Actually, one thing I'm going to do. I'm actually going to set you to keep away, guard. Because he's rarely in trouble. He can generally take care of himself. Pandora's happy now. We close their box. Get in there. Crack that whip. It tangles people. Slows them down. Lowers their evasion. It's a good thing. Martha Stewart, it's a good thing. I mean, she's gonna be bouncing on the level up crazy style. She keeps getting all these solo kills. As it is, where are we at? 51, yeah, 51 already. Probably compared to his, like, what, 12? 35, okay. He won't be straggling too badly. See, that's the alleged teamwork that makes the dream work. And once again, the princess pulls out to what I'm sure is a commanding lead. It's nice to share a kill every now and then. There we go. Medical herb won't fit. Oh no. Medical herb could fit. We'd probably have like 48 of them by now. How much money have we made doing this? Not much. It's bosses and chests that you get money from generally, not just killing bad guys. That's not something you do for fun and profit in this game. Are we on energy? Yeah, we're pretty good. We can probably just cut through the forest. Kind of surprised we got 5 weapons leveled up that fast among 3 people. There we are. I think that covers everybody. 3, 3, all 2s, and then certainly you have leveled up correctly. 3, 3, all 2s. And then 3 and 3 on the... Yep, everybody is up to where they ought to be. Very nice. We'll leave... I actually like leaving the whip in the girls' capable hands. Sprite gets the spear so that we can space people out. Walked right into my trap. There we go. See? Money is in the chests. Money, as we all know, is stored in the balls. What are they behaving like right now? Yeah, they should be getting a lot closer. Alright. Let's make sure our magic is good. Because we're about to walk straight into a fight, I believe. I mean, our levels are good. I know that. Yeah, we need to heal somewhere. I guess I'll sleep at Nico's. Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Whoa. A double whacking. It's rare. I think I've stayed at Nico's more in this playthrough already than I have in any other playthrough of this game I've ever done combined. Congratulations, hard mode. You've made staying at Nico's a necessary evil. Alright, let's go fight that Jabberwocky. Something's actually about to happen, I swear. Man, they broke the combo. We could have had a triple whacking. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Enemies outside the palace, so you know. Hey, leave my friends alone. Oh yeah, this is where we start seeing some upperland enemies. That's right. What do they call them? The frog. The water frog, or whatever it's called. Shit, I don't remember. This thing. Somebody come make it unconscious. Water thug, that's it. Oh, hey. Little fishy man coming up some stairs. Hey, also, how about not being an asshole? Thank you. Alright. Who needs healing? Yeah, get him before he can throw that. Okay, we're not getting the stun lock animation when we hit them. That's highly worrisome. So these enemies are actually going to do quite a bit of damage to us, probably. Because we're on aggressive. We're set to hyperactive. Yeah, see, that's not going to do it. There we go. Get in there with that spear, start spacing people out. That's right. Hey, not bad. I'm Gistar of the Empire. Hand over that seed or Luca's had it. No dice, friendo. Ouch! Can't move! I love this remix. Too bad we have to break the seal. Say hi to my little friend. We're gonna go ahead and put stone spear on you. Okay, that's not doing a ton. That's wonderful. Hey, poison gas, cool. Cool, it hits everybody. I love that for us. Oh yeah, we are not going to kill this guy with a single. Oh shit, yeah, this is going to be yucky. As my parents said when I was a wee lad. Oh, there's one head gone though. Yeah, maybe we want to get in on a slice of that action. Yeah, see, we're out of magic. We haven't killed the boss. But I'm not too worried about it, actually. I think it really needs 2 heads to do anything terrible. 4 MP. What can we do here? Oh, hey. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pretend I did that with my sword. Yeah, once you get that one head out of the way. Not that bad a fight, generally. Got the Bozorb. Alright. Empire knows better than to mess with us. Oh, look who it is! Old Mr. Do-Nothing. Forgot that's actually kind of bright. Receive the seed's power. Pure evil seeks the seed now. You must hurry and revive the Mana Sword. Go to the lofty mountains and see Sage Jock to learn about real courage. Then go to all 8 of the world's palaces and reactivate all the seeds. You'll be able to receive mana power from the seeds once you reactivate them. We managed to defeat their monsters in Pandora too. I got this from one of them. You should have it. Hell yeah, I agree with that. Running out of time. I'll return home and stop the Empire there. Only a restored mana sword can beat the fortress. Talk to the cannon travel man in Podos. He'll send you to the upper land. Okay, we are on upper land time. Okay, here we go. We may actually get that today then. I'm going to go ahead and get these things forged at Gaia's Navel. We can probably... What's the faster way? Probably to cut through the forest, honestly. So we got a bow orb and a whip orb. We can level up weapons there. It'll probably be better for our levels anyway. I don't want to hang around in Podos and do it. Man, we got to the upper land way faster than I thought we would. Yeah, they're petrified. Petrified of my raw animal magnetism. Oh, there we go. We actually got to see the animation for once. Nice. Hey, baby. How are you? I'm doing good. I am. Huh. Just noticed that Nico stops posting up in the forest after a point. Guess he decided he didn't need to travel anymore. That's right, get in there. I think we're getting to the upper land a little faster than we would ordinarily. Just because the speed of leveling up things is so much faster now. Like weapons and magic. You gotta spend a lot of time on that in the original. They cut down the amount of time you have to spend doing that, even in hard mode, which I really appreciate. There's a lot of things I appreciate about this patch. It's just very easy to appreciate. Alright, we should get to a pretty quick gloves orb when we get to the upper land, so... Did I ever talk to you? Yeah, I did. You gave me money. You would have given me money if I hadn't talked to you. Alright. And then... the bow is ready. Alright, she's already holding the whip, so... that's good. Okay. Maybe somebody will get some...
Brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
maybe somebody will get some weapon level ups on the way to the upper land. That'd be nice. More we can streamline things, the better. Oh, man. Can't just go straight through walls. What a stupid bow. It's trash. I mean, I can't shoot an arrow straight down a waterfall? What kind of video game is this? How'd you do that? The dude's on a totally different level, right? Okay. mean, I ain't gonna ask too many questions. I like how she lined up for her shot and then was very methodical about it and then just completely whiffed. Ooh, sweet song. Not the stream for that, though. Yeah. Okay, cool. Her ponytail looks nice. Alright. Let's all go get our asses kicked by rabbite reskins. Just slide into the cannon. It's safe as can be. Oh, flashing light. I like it when you blast off to the ice country. You just go flying across the planet. It's like you probably need a lot of gunpowder for that. Huh? I hit my head again when we landed. Dope. Alright, yeah. Okay, so what do we do first? Listen, he's laughing. No, crying. Pebblers have taken over the village. Oh yeah, we gotta go clear out the Pebbler village first. So let's see how badly everyone kicks our butts here. Although, having the bow out not so bad. Yikes, a Rooney, the San Francisco treat. Yeah, good. Okay, at least one of us is accomplishing something. Youch! Good lord, y'all get smacked around. We do need to get to that. Okay, I'm gonna need every hit you do to be a space out. Okay, nobody's gonna come up and bother us while we conduct business here, right? I'm gonna assume not. Because we need to do some immediate armor purchasing. Cobra bracelet is fine. Spiky suits, kung fu dresses, we still got all that. Only thing is quill cap for y'all. Okay. So I bought 2 fairy walnuts and I haven't even used them yet. Go figure. Go flippin' figure. Fire guy just kind of threw me off. Not yet. No selling yet. Okay, new hat. Oh, that's gonna be nice. You go from a yellow rabbit hat to a blue rabbit hat. Alright, let's get some of this stuff sold. Alright, and just in case we all get our asses horrifically kicked, let's go ahead and save our game. We're in the upper land now. We're in the upper land now. Get him. Okay. One hit with a bow is going to be pretty solid. Don't get shy. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that crab shit. Okay, let's see how hard you die. Okay, never mind. Thunder Saber is a free action, I guess. Those things do have high evasion ordinarily anyway, though. So, hey, there we go. Alright, we love to see all of this. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you for bailing me out. That was really stupid. Cool, I'm glad we all did a lot of nothing there. Thank you all for your contributions. Shit, there's a fuckload of silk tails around here. I mean, on the one hand, that's great for leveling up, I guess. They are pretty good experience at this point. Okay, now I'm knocking them on their face. That's good. Nice. Keep spacing people out, please. Okay, we seem to have better defense than we did. Maybe the quill caps are doing something for us. Ow. Dude just forked me pretty hard. Okay. Weapon skill up. Whip is at level 3, so we can give bow and whip to some other people. Matter of fact, I think I'll take the whip. And we'll give the bow to the sprite, because the sprite hasn't done either of the new weapons, right? Yeah, we'll give him the bow. Somebody's got to have a spear, though. We need that space out quality. Riot gas! Oh, I'm tiny. Please get me out of here. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to get the midge mallet. Shit. Wow. The one time in the entire game it would have been useful. Getting hit by riot gas. Wow. Well, you love to see this. Do I really need to get Remedy to shake off the sillies here? I thought it would just go away after a little bit. Alright. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very cool that they're evading all my hits. Ow. Ow. Double and triple ow. For little pebblers, they hit pretty hard. Golly. We are not doing a damn thing to them. Okay. Alright. All clear? All clear. Let's go. There's an orb over here. Now this is where Nico sets up. Should we need anything? Which I don't think we do. Hey, oh, that's good money. I thought that was the glove orb. There is definitely a glove orb around here. Or so he thought. Oh, here it is. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Can't breathe that dwarf air all your life. It's about 70% farts by volume anyway. Alright. Okay, so I guess she can have the glove. I really would like it if somebody was spacing people out, but we definitely need to stay here. I don't know if this is an addition of the patch or not. I don't remember getting to stay in an inn in the Moogle village, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played this. That's a much better save than out in the open. Alright. Welcome to the Moogle village. Wow, a friendly reminder, enough to restore your memory. Yippee! I can remember everything. Walk the seasons from spring to winter. Spring again and we can enter. This is the school! And then every time you talk to a Moogle, you get the riddle again. You must be the Moogle mayor. You have an air of authority about you. That purple Moogle is overpriced. Alright, now I gotta go back to spring. Good opportunity to beat some shit up. Oh, what are you? Are you an orb? Nope, more money. Nice. That way we can afford some overpriced fairy walnuts. Did we use one? We did not. So one per person. Seems pretty good to me so far. Yes, tangling people. Tangling people is good. Slows them down. Whoa! Did she just, like, choke slam that water guy? Oh, nice. Good. Significant levels up. Hoorah. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, they're doing pretty good taking on the... Wow. Ooh, got a whole 7 back. Wow. What a return on investment. Dang, she's gonna have to use a cure water on herself. This is why I like having the spear around here, but maybe leveling up multiple weapons was not such a hot idea. Maybe we should have just done the glove here, so that somebody could be hanging on to it. Oh, somebody's unconscious. Okay, yeah, that's the good one about the gloves. It knocks people unconscious. Okay, that's a... Yeah, She totally just over the shoulder, like Street Fighter. Wow. Absolutely. I'm a chuckster. Wow. Alright, now make the crab unconscious. Oh yeah. Turn him into a fucking Rangoon. There you go. Wow, okay. Alright, now we're moving as a unit. I dig it. Man. She'll probably level up before she actually has to heal herself. Yeah, get in there. Wow. Spring went really well. It was a good season. There we go. Oh, did you see that moonwalk? That was pretty crazy. Nice kill. Oh, I was gonna say, aren't we due for a level up soon? Oh, it's mine. Wait, are you already good with the bow? Maybe you are. No, nope, sure aren't. Okay, so I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I just need the gloves. Okay. Okay, we're gonna main you so that we can be assured that people are being knocked unconscious. Alright, we're actually also going to make you aggressive. Just to help kill enemies. Because they're pretty powerful around here. You can have a spear. There you go. Ah! I thought you said he was unconscious. Ow! Boy, there's some motherfuckery happening right now. Alright, she's got the gloves up. Okay, so... gloves to him, because he needs to level him up. And then... what on her? What do we say she needed to level up? The bow? Yeah. And so then the sprite gets... oh, he's not even done with the bow yet. Come on, dude. Fucking A. Beautiful. I'm gonna die if I get too penisy here. Alright. And the sprite needs, as we said, the whip. That tangles people, so that's a good... I think we all have something that can do a status. Wait, no. Everybody needs gloves now, right? She doesn't need gloves. He's working on gloves. Okay, yeah. Let's all have a quick... let's have a ball and a biscuit, sugar. Nah, silence isn't going to do anything to a computer-controlled enemy. Except maybe get him stun-locked like a crazy person. Jesus. Hey, Dream Machine. Wanted to say, always love the live streams and not always can make it, but we'll watch them later. Anything helps. Watching it live, working, watching it later. I don't care what you do. As long as you profess your undying love to the wheel. Then... Okay, we're moogled. We're gonna run it off.
To round the wheel.
Yeah. Forget that stupid flag. Pledge all your allegiance to me. Alright. Yeah! Throw him on his little frog ass. Okay, now he's gonna get ganged up on again. Sweet. Okay, I didn't... Is that a new AI behavior where we pick on the person who got silenced? Damn, fall sucks. Well, this version of fall, anyway. Okay, this looks like the weapon that does a lot of damage to the... There we go. The only good owl is an unconscious owl.
What are you doing against owls?
Huh?
What are you doing against owls?
They're ganging up on me. They're beating my butt. Never had to use Cure Water so many times in a Secret of Mana playthrough. Oh, there you are. I always knew there was one behind that tree. You can't hide. Get out here and answer for your crimes, you coward. There we go. BEA, beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I would like to try to do some leveling up. Twist be nice. Okay, my bow doesn't do anything. Why don't y'all, like, knock a crab unconscious or something? There you are. Found you. There we go. Hey, I didn't have to use Cure Water. I can just level up. That's a nice thing about new areas. Ow! Ow! Okay, well, I guess we're not leveling up then. I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've seen the player character get whacked. Yeah, stay out of the way of that shit. Holy cow. Stay out of the way of the crab bean. I know he's throwing his claws. Man. Princess took it on the fucking chin. Damn. Well, maybe we should stop fiddle farting around. Get out of here. There we go. That was from the right. Okay, no need to make it political. It turned out the Upperland riddle was a fascist dog whistle the whole time. No. Okay, you can die immediately. I hate you with a burning passion. Way more than any, like, Silktail. Hey, there we go. Finally, some karma on my side. Hey, there we go. Love to see that. What do you think you're going to get out of him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fat wad of nothing. What are our weapon levels at? Almost there with the gloves. Excellent. Which means I think that would only leave him to work on... No, he's good on everything at that point. And then... Girl needs to do... Okay, she's good on the bow. All she's missing is the... nothing, I think. Bow, whip, glove. Yeah, she's actually up on all her weapons. So, I think it's only the... And Sprite's probably fairly behind, actually. Oh no, he just has to do the gloves too. Okay. I think. Let me make sure. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually really nice. Wasn't sure if there were more people in the area. Okay, he's up on everything. And then she's up on everything, right? 5 threes. Yeah. It's only the Sprite who has to work on... Okay, he's almost done with the whip, so he only has to do the gloves. Okay. So I feel like what we ought to do is maybe go to Summer and heal. That's pretty cool, I guess. Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted. Oops. Not the time to swing. There we go. Okay. Let's heal just to be cool. And then we're actually going to come into our first new area. The Wind Palace. I did play the Wind Palace once on this patch. Like almost, I think over 2 years ago. I don't remember anything about it though, so... It's really going to be as new to me as it is to you. Let's see. Okay, and then the Sprite gets set up with the gloves. I think we should probably give me the spear. And then whip for the tangling aspect. There we go. I like that. Spacing enemies out, making enemies unconscious. That'll go a lot further than any weapon double damage or half damage. There we go. Oh, somebody's about to get acid stormed, and it's me. Oh, you thought. Look at that double action. Oh, you what now? You want to try it? I like it when they go unconscious. They look rode hard and put up wet. Ooh. Nice. Oh, hey. What does a water thug leave behind in a chest? I don't know that I'm familiar with their game. Might be a trap, though. Oh, shit. Not riot gas. Oh, well. Moogling is fine. Moogling is temporary. It's only if I get pigmized that I'm in real trouble. And even then, it's not really real trouble. Nice hit. Ah! Can I open a chest as a Moogle? I cannot. Why don't you get Moogle too? Oh no, pigmized. And I don't think you can use magic while you're pigmized, so I think... Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Wow, swing and a miss. Great job there. Alright, that's pretty good. We should probably not be opening treasure chests for now, though. We should be killing bosses. The village is in shambles. Actually, I'm going to take the bow. We probably want some long-range weapons for this. That looked like a pretty okay hit, actually. $100? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna do pretty good for us. Bro's kind of all over the place, ain't he? Was that a kill? No. Close, though. Shit. Oh, damn. Level 4 balloon. Wow, that's a... that's a cute balloon. Gotta give it that at least. Wow. Yeah, you really want to put those elemental sabers on them. I think that's going to be the key to most fights around here. Like, the magic will help if you know the weakness. But then, also put on your elemental sabers and a good weapon. Boomerang orb. Okay. Yeah, Grandpa is not usually waiting outside the castle, if you remember correctly.
That's you, little tiger.
Grandpa, can't you see me?
Empire's men came and forcefully entered the Wind Palace.
How do you like my old man voice? Need to put this on my voiceover promo reel. Okay. Let's go. Get a load of that dungeon music. Rescue the Moogles trapped in the palace. They'll help you protect the Mana Seed. Got it. Count on us, too. Beautiful. Yes. By all means, Grandpa. Save our game. Alright, here we go. New territory. New Wind Palace. Let's go. Well, not really super new. This patch is almost 2 years old, I think. They only just added the difficulty modes last week, but yeah, now I think we can go to... Wait, who needed... You're still leveling gloves, right? Yeah. Yeah, so let's not switch weapons for you. Whip for the girl. There we go. Alright. What awaits? Let's go. Oh, shit. We got cockatrices already? Little egg friends. Tough egg. It's a tough egg. Not a good egg, though. Wow. Okay. Okay, they go down pretty fast if you've got the right stuff. Be careful, it's full of deadly traps down there. Alright. Oh, dang, griffin hands. What the? Usually I don't see them till the Pure Land. Going on the offensive. At least they stun lock fairly easily. Harpy foot, okay. It's not a griffin hand, it's a harpy foot. What do harpy foots give? A cup of wishes, whoa! Not a bad drop. Okay, where do we want to go? Oh, we have to go here. There's no pole to get us across. Gotcha. Alright, now give me time to switch over characters before you start melting my brain. I see they're not spacing out so easily, though. Okay, I barely noticed that switch on the wall. Okay. That's the basilisk, right? Vuivre? Vuivre? Some kind of French. Do they have French in Secret of Mana? I don't know. I guess it could be one of the old languages that they used to speak. Okay. There we go. Easy. Easy knockout for everybody. Who got a level just now? Oh, yeah. You're still working on... Boy. New Palace creator sure loves his, Sure loves his wit posts. And the sprite is stuck. Cool. Well, not for long. No, we don't want that one. Don't worry. The harpy foot can't get you. Oh shit, maybe it can. I didn't think it was up here. And I guess the sprite just got phased into non-existence. Did you just get wall mastered somehow? What the hell? Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Nice little flip ass. Yeah, he looks spaced out. He looks like a Simpsons arcade character. I think we're doing pretty okay, actually. Things could be a lot worse. Whoa! What did Tough Egg ever do to you, buddy? Nothing? Wait. Oh no. Ah! Ah, hell. Oh, cool. Ouch! That was so much fun! I'm fine. I just remembered that I set up this try. Oh my god. Oh! Holy. What a cute little scene. Well, any of these traps perchance leading us to a Moogle? Okay, how do we... Just through here? Some interesting setups they got going here, though. I will say. Mooney! Hey, how you doing?
Yes, raid.
Hey, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll give it up for my boy Mooney in a second when I'm not getting attacked by owls and crabs. We're playing Secret of Mana Plus. It's a patch for Secret of Mana that makes it a little beefier. The enemies are a little tougher. If you don't follow Mooney, you ought to. He's a nice, chill hang. Let me get in here. There you are. Last seen just chatting. Often can be seen just chatting while playing Pokopia, or F-099, or Star Fox, or any number of great Switch 2 titles available on any physical and digital storefront. Mooney's a great hang. Thanks for the raid, Mooney. Much appreciated. Like I say, we're playing Secret of Mana on hard mode. This is a patch. It's called Secret of Mana Plus. It's been out for a while, but they just added in difficulty modes last week. So I am playing this game on hard mode to kind of get a beefier experience out of it. Whoa! Little man is just about dead. Why don't we... You know what? Why don't we set you up with a candy? I don't use candy often, but... Okay, are we going to do any damage while he's knocked out? That'd be lovely. What's up here? We're looking for Moogles, apparently. This is a new area. Secret of Mana Plus also has new areas. They added some content to some things that were kind of lacking previously. And one of them is the Wind Palace, which used to be just one room where you went and saw your grandpa. But now... Hello. Now... Okay, you're both spaced out. Let's do some good whacking. Well, welcome, everybody. It's nice to see y'all. Hope you stick around. A lot of time I play puzzle games, but sometimes I get on an RPG kick as well. This is one of those times, especially because I haven't really played this game in a long time. There's one. Koopo, the bad guys locked me up. I can pass through the bars, but I was too scared of the monsters. Thanks for your help. Aw, this one can talk. Some of them can. The others were too afraid of you. Oh, it's my big sister when we were caught. Please find her, Koopo. Together we'll be able to open the gate on the upper floor. Ooh, nice. I would follow that, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing some other stuff. Holy boy. Right out the gate. Okay, somebody's about to die. And surprise, surprise, it's the sprite. Why don't we all just have a heal and laugh about it? There we Oh, cool, yeah. Wait, who made a frog? Okay, leaving back out this room is not maybe the safest option. So the little Simpsons arcade character can just, like, poop out water frogs? Water thugs? Boy, that's good to know. Hard mode activate, yeah, for sure. Just a very small amount of Moogles can talk in this one, like in the first few Final Fantasy games where they showed up. I feel. What's down here? This is what I wanted to check out, I think. Did I come from here, or... Okay, this is just kind of a way back to somewhere. I don't know. I really hope I'm not missing, like, weapon orbs in here. That's what I'm really... Hey, Hunt Mac, by the way. Hi. Nice seeing you. Crack. There we go. Alright, yeah, I guess let's take that passage. Alright, and we're back at the beginning. Alright, so now... The Harpy Foot's kind of a bitch, so... Let's just stun lock it until it dies. I think we can all agree on that. I don't think I missed anything. That felt fairly linear, but... Oh! The tough egg can space you out. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, don't let it touch you like that, then. There you go. Oh, cool. Yeah, just enemies getting washed down the waterfall at us. Yeah, that's cool. Enemy delivery service. Love to see that. Okay, that room. That room went kind of crazy. Oh, I hear another egg. Another egg a-hatching. There it is. Alright. Whoa, man. Ran up fast. Can I activate any of these? No. Ow. We know to stay out of the way of that shit. Come on. Well, you'd think we do. This party doesn't have a lick of damn sense. Okay, we could go two ways here. Oh, this is where we were earlier. This is where the sprite kind of glitched out of existence. Did we actually kill that thing? I'm not entirely sure. You know what? I actually want to go backwards. I want to see what this kind of yields. Okay, we can't actually go. Okay, we were going the right way. And it is pretty linear. Okay. Idiot crab. Can't even go through the water. Okay, I want to be sure this thing's dead this time. Okay, quit knocking it into the room. Oh, cool, yeah, just throw us right into the line of Mr. Crabman and his claw meat. I love seeing that. Not that it does a lot of damage to steam crab. You got to go pretty slow with the steam crabs, but nice. Ooh. We're riding the whirlwind now. Whee! All aboard the enemy train here. I guess that, yeah. Okay, unconscious is actually bad, because we can't actually hurt it while it's unconscious. We can hurt it while it's spaced out. Burgundy! Hey, how are you?
Yes, raid.
Welcome on in, everybody. Ferron Burgundy and all the rest. How are y'all doing tonight? What you been up to? They didn't have any TRB today, so I think folks have just been kind of doing whatever. But yeah, let me give a real quick shout out. Secret of Mana. The secret of mana is yeast. Oh jeez. Well, that's immediate. Thank you for coming in and immediately making your way onto the quote wall somehow. Let's see. There we go. PB. Personal record. Oh, man. I think that's a record for someone coming in and saying something that gets them on the quote wall. But yes, we're playing Secret of Mana on hard mode. It's a patch called Secret of Mana Plus. It adds some new areas to the game, one of which we are in right now, the Wind Palace. And also... it has some other tweaks, like we're on hard mode. Enemies are a little bit beefier. They scale up in difficulty every time we seal a seed in a palace, if you're familiar with how the game works. But let's give a shout out to old Bergs. There we are. They're playing Rogue Legacy. All right. That is a wind trail. Yes, moving left to right. We are in the Wind Palace. The Wind Palace was previously a single room. And now it has been expanded into an entire dungeon. So, nice of y'all to drop by. It's nice seeing everybody. Hope y'all stick around, whether you are actively chatting or lurking. It's all lovely and good, and I love it with my whole chest. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I hope you stick around for more. A lot of time we play puzzle games here at Round the Wheel Industries, a limited liability company. But every now and then I get the RPG bug. And they actually added the difficulty modes last week when I was already planning to play this patch anyway. And I just thought, well, it's Destiny. They made a major update. Oh, hey, hi. This is the kind of thing I thought I would be missing earlier. Oh, it's just money. Okay, well. Thought I was about to get a whole-ass weapon orb. There we go. Yeah. Suplex that disembodied talon. Okay, this is just a crap room. You don't get as many dead-end rooms here in Secret of Mana Plus. Yeah, I see you over there, Tough Egg. How about door number 3? There we go. Moogie. What a great name for a Moogle. Moogie. You found my little brother. We will open the access to the altar room upstairs, Capo. Hurry up. You need to stop the bad soldiers before it's too late. What about the good soldiers? Are there any of them that we need to worry about? Okay. Whee! Shortcut back to the beginning. This has been a pretty good dungeon so far, though. And, you know, it's a nice way also... Holy... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shit! I didn't realize he was that close to dead. Well, okay. Guess we'll get out one of those old cups of wishes. That's Brysulf that just got laid out, by the way. Brysulf raided in the other day as we were getting the sprite in our party, so I named the sprite after him. And just like the real Brysulf, he's a giant wimp who can't take a hit. Fuck, I'm about dead myself. What the hell? Cup of wishes who weren't so fucking awkward, bud. You're 10-ply, bud. Holy cow. This is like an all-time worst performance we're putting on in this room. Come on, something good. Candy! Aw, that's shit. Wish we could have fit a couple wishes in our inventory earlier. You know what, I think we all need another heal just now. Alright. What are we walking into here? Certain fucking disaster, I bet. Make room for General Fanha of the Empire. Fanha? Wanta Fanha? Stay where you are. Poo-poo! How come you're still in my way, little beasts? Get rid of these annoyances. The seed is straight ahead. Get out of here, kids. That's right. Tetris will have plenty to feed from. Oh, we're gonna play Tetris? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so don't touch the... Okay, I've been moogled and engulfed in fire in the space of 2 seconds. Okay, what actually do we need to do here? Let's test some offensive magic. Okay, so Undine doesn't do fucking shit. Let's see what Gnome does.
Brace yourself.
Okay,
up.
that's
Corporate
much
America
better.
tries to sell us its wretched things.
Alright, so Stone Sabers. Okay, so miniature American flags for some, Stone Saber for others. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Obviously, we don't want to touch that thing, but that Moogleware is pretty nasty. Okay, that'll just make me move backwards. I don't care about that. Speed down. Okay, that's a little fast with the spell casting there. Okay. It's not doing awesome, but... Okay. You need a walnut. Yeah, Mooney, I'm sweating a little. This is a new boss. So how come you get to cast Speed Down and Air Blast, like, practically at the same time? This might be a bit of a waste of MP, but we'll try. Okay. The magic is not doing much, thankfully. Earth Slide seems to be a little more. Boy, that tail hurts. Oh yeah, just what she needs. More defense. Wonderful. Okay, that's fairly something. Okay, she's got... We might want to save that for... I don't know. I was gonna say, we might want to save that for... How much more you got? Let's see what he can get done. I feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're pretty close to beating this thing. Not bad! Not bad. Putting the palette swap of Hexus before Hexus. Oh, and it's Tetras. Okay, so it's like 4. And then Hexes was 6. Okay, I get it. Maybe we'll fight Pentas at some point. Alright. Good deal. Hey, Gramps. Actually, can you heal us first? The Empire troops broke the seal and left. Add 1 of 80? No! Not if you subscribe, though. That's what it feels like, for sure, though. But I do the once an hour thing. So. These men couldn't have beaten us, but humans are breaking seals and releasing monsters, which are consuming our source of life. Mana! That was a well-done little area. I'd go with you if I could see better. Do we really need an old man tailing us? I don't think so. I don't think so, Scooter. At least take Sylphid the Wind Elemental with you. Yes! Oh, shoot. Now we got magic to work on. Assy time. Let me... Get out my Alan emotes. Alright. Use Analyzer to learn what magic works on crystal orbs. Use your magic on the orb in this forest to open the way to Matango. It's said a white dragon lives in a cave north of Matango. Perfect. I wonder if I can explore the dungeon aspect of the... You gotta show off those Alan emotes. They're the best. Alright, so we've sealed a seed, so enemies are stronger now. We're doing awesome with that. Which means we need to level up. Grandpa can fix us up. We should be able to level up pretty quickly some of these things. Sylphid will need some help, but... Okay. And it looks like the dungeon is done. So I hope I didn't miss any weapon orbs. That was a one and done thing, but it felt pretty linear, to be honest, so I don't think I really probably missed anything. Okay, let's switch over to girl. Alright, we gotta get our magic up to speed now. We're getting MP at a pretty good clip, too. Like, max out MP, so... Grinding doesn't take nearly as long as it used to either. Even on hard mode, they boosted how much experience you get for leveling up magic, and they took away the penalty for leveling up your magic in a non-combat situation, such as when you're at an inn, which you can tell if it's combat or non-combat whether you have your weapons out or not. There we go. Undine is up to level 3. And let's go ahead and do Defender on some folks. There we go. Get Brysol's defense nice and way up there. Alright, so this is going to take a little bit. So, once again, welcome. I'm Around the Wheel. Gonna take this time to announce once more that I'm doing a back-to-school roundathon next Sunday from 11 to 11. That's Central Time. Last year, instead of just throwing my wish list up on Facebook, like most teachers do, I turned it into a marathon stream, and it went so well that I decided to do it again this year. So there'll be lots of fun times, lots of cool things to do. Alright, now we're leveling up our... Let's see, analyzer. Nothing to analyze out here. So we're going to have to go out in the wild to do that. We'll go ahead and throw that on another heal up. But yeah, that's next Sunday from 11 to 11. I am doing a 12-hour marathon stream. Oh, shit, there's actually enemies out here? The fuck? You know what? That's actually really nice. That means I don't have to run all the way back to the spring part of, That means I don't have to run all the way back to the spring area to... Interesting. Wow, there's lots of little egg dudes out here. Okay. Tough egg fears gnome. Well, we'll just analyze things while we can. As long as they're, we're just gonna throw down as much... Wait, did I finish leveling gnome, actually? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't really care about its properties. I'm just doing this to get the level ups. But yeah, this goes, if you know anything about Secret of Mana, you know that this is going a lot faster than in times past. Too bad Grandpa can't go outside, though. He'll get his ass kicked by a bunch of tough eggs if he does. And actually, the Okay, gnome will be pretty easy to level up out here. Oh, hey. Ah! Gross. Well, we'll just let her stay unconscious while she catches up. We'll drag her body through the door. There we go. That worked out pretty well. A necessary evil of Secret of Mana. Leveling up your magic. Oh, nice. Luckily, Analyzer is a 1 magic point spell, so leveling that up is super easy. And then we'll work on the sprite stuff when we get done with the girl here. Wow. Is she already at Sylphid level 3? I think that was maybe at most. Tough egg fears no. Magic skill up. Sylphid reaches level 3. Yeah, sure enough, we're already caught up. That's grinding that would have taken half an hour for just that character in the original Secret of Mana, and they have streamlined it considerably. All her magic is already at level 3. It's very nicely done, I have to say. So now, we're going to let the sprite do his thing. Let's see. What's the best? Best one to start with here is probably speed down. Speed down is 1 magic point, and you can just do it infinitely to an enemy. So that's the easiest one to get up first. And that should get up to level 3 before we even need to re-heal, so... Nice work spacing out that bird. Beautiful. And how many points do we have left? 6! We can still do some other spell. Let's go ahead and get in... Let's see. Silence is probably good. So that we don't kill the enemy. It's confused, it's wandering off. Okay, that's not great, though. Using magic on it has caused it to walk off and contemplate its life choices. Cool. Alright, Grandpa. We're gonna wring every last drop of magic out of you. Thank you! Can you give me some more running around money while you're at it? Get back here, you coward. Yeah, it used to be... So while I'm doing this, I'll explain how it used to be versus how it is now. They've pumped up how much experience you get per casting of a spell. So in Secret of Mana, when you level up your magic, when your magic is at level 0, you get 9 experience points. And every level of experience is 100 points. So at level 0, you get 9 points for casting a spell. Level 1, you get 8 points for casting a spell. Level 2, you get 7 points for casting a spell, and so on and so forth. And also, if you're not out here in the field with your weapons out, you get half the experience. So if you take, like, the girl to an inn, and you do her magic in the inn, then you only get, like, 4... You only get, like, 4 points instead of 9. I think they round out. It might be 5. But you get more experience when you're actually out in the field doing a combat. So it's like 9 points at level 0 for a spell. 8 points at level 1. 7 points at level 2. And so on and so forth all the way up to level 8. Where you're getting, like, 1 point of experience per spell. But they have upped that amount here in... Secret of Mana Plus. And now you get At level 0, you get 13 points of experience for every spell you cast, even in hard mode. In easy mode, the gains are even bigger, so there's even less magic grinding. Takes like 5 minutes to get all your levels up. As opposed to like here, where it's about 10. Oh, shit. That's okay, Grandpa will do something about it later. Thank you for defending me. So you get 13 points at level 0, 12 points at level 1, 11 points at level 2, and so on and so forth. So that way you're not really just like... That way you're not just like eating magic points and like going back and healing to someone over and over again. I mean, I'm kind of doing that here. But what? I've been back to this guy like 4 times. To level, it really is. Oh my gosh, yeah. If you've played this game, you know the struggle. Like, the struggle is real. Hopefully this does, like, no damage so we can keep on with this. Oh, shit. So yeah, we're just working on our spells right now. Hey, okay. I'll take free levels in the meantime. This is a nice little area to go on. Because usually, also, you have to go through like 2 screens and go back and fight a bunch of Silktails and leave the screen over and over again. Oh, hello. So you have to walk like 2 screens or even 3 screens back to Grandpa. Whereas now there's just a gaggle of enemies sitting outside his palace. That's another kind of underrated quality time saver. Okay. That's still counted as a cast, even though I think I casted on an enemy that was dying. We'll come back for the last cast here in just a second. Or for the last heal up, I mean. Because we should be out of the woods with this last round of 16 magic points. Oh, hey, there it was right there. And I think that's everybody. Let's see. Yeah, up to level 3. That was super quick. Like, you could sit here for this stream and even not get bored with me grinding on stream. That's how... Like, you could sit through all of that and just actually sit here, you know, talk, have a good time. Whereas before, I would have been like, okay, we're playing some other game until I can grind off camera. Alright, yes, yes. Wonderful. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot! I can go back through the palace. Alright, we need to do some explorating then. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We should be able to walk through... Okay, yeah. Just make sure I didn't miss any weapon orbs. That takes us... That's back from somewhere. This was a pretty linear place, but I just want to make sure my T's are crossed, my I's are dotted. I didn't think we'd be going back through this again. So I'm legitimately a little bit shocked that it's letting us run through this palace again. Wait, that's a little something right there. It kind of just zooped us along there. What's this? Oh, Ooh, the wind stopped over there. Hey. Yeah, I think maybe I did miss a little something. Oh, you can still find enemies in here? Eh? Okay, why you gotta do loser shit like that? Oh, oops. Okay. There we go. Wow. Way to just get completely laid out there. Big idiot. Okay. Can you let me get close enough to put a... I'm the one that's supposed to be putting a pointy thing in your ass. There we go. That's much better. Good. What's in here? I bet this is good. Fancy overalls. That's... I'm imagining that's some pretty okay armor. Who gets to put that on? Fancy armor overalls. Oh yeah, yes, that's going to be for me. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to be the one to put on the fancy overalls. Look at me. I'm a fancy boy. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad we re-explored this area then. The question is, why were they hiding something like that behind a bunch of wind? What a windbag. Yes, it's very finicky about letting you whip across sometimes. Alright. Okay. The buttons don't stay in place, so... It's a lot easier to solve these puzzles and stuff when you don't have... We don't have a bunch of weird palette swaps up your ass. Okay, and then this is where we went in here. Behind door number 1, there was nothing. Well, there was some money, I think. Behind door number 2, there was an enemy. Behind door number 3, there was a Moogle. Should have taken door number 3. So, we go back. And we see if there's anything on the right. Unless that's what we just did. And I'm a huge fucking dumbass. You know what? This is very possible. Is this where I just came? I think this is where I just came from. I'm gonna go down the left side. Yeah. We didn't go this way. I think this is coming back from this way, but let's try. Yeah. Okay, I think the only real secret was those overalls. But it's nice not having to buy them. Especially if I gotta buy them from Nico and it's like double the rate.
Wow. I hate it.
And that takes you down into here. That's the sprite trap. Anything back here? No. I think if we go back this way, it's just... Yeah, that takes us back there. Going up here... Can you go across that at all? Little thin passage. Okay, yeah. And I think that would just be one of those little bouncy spring things that takes you backwards. I don't know what the benefit of that would be. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, yeah. So that would just take you there. I think we found everything in here. So I'm just gonna escape rope my way out. Very nice. Let's go back. We got a few weapon orbs, I think, to forge. Okay, we're in springtime. Well, you gotta forge their weapons too. An axe and a boomerang. Okay. There we go. The load boomerang. Alright. Hopefully these do fun things to enemies. To, like, immobilize them. Since the sprite's not going to work on anything at the moment, let's go ahead and give it a spear. And the girl gets the axe. The stout axe. Ooh. Pair it with a stout beer. Great. Good job. Okay, that's nice. Okay, this tangles them. That at least kind of slows them down. Don't know that the axe does anything yet. I don't like that. Maybe the stout axe just has a higher critical percent. I see a lot of whacking happening. Increases constitution by 2 points. Oh. Puts enemies to sleep. Slows enemies down. We like that too. That is an approved. I'm very pleased with the amount of whacking I'm doing here. Get off of me. Okay. Can we get a little more... Can we get the camera on this guy? You are... Okay, good. Ah! Thought we were over this riot gas shit. I want money!
Money, please.
Exactly. I want... Silktails give 158 gold out of a chest. That's pretty good. I would like that. Meanwhile, the sprite's going to die, because that's what the sprite does. Owie! I see this has not prevented us all from getting our lily-livered asses kicked. Have we learned nothing? Okay. I think we can go this way, though. We have good magic, so we can probably head this way and be fine. Alright. Because I know there's an orb over this way. Crawlers! One of my favorite little enemies. They will poison you if you get too close, though, so don't be stupid, guys. Please don't be as stupid as you normally are. There we go. Alright, we're gonna analyze... Time to analyze the shit out of this orb. Sylphid's magic will work. And in the patch, any spell will work on a orb, not just a certain one, so... But Air Blast is cheap. That's what I would normally use on this orb anyway. There we go. Hoo-hoo! Mr. Crawler thought he could come out of the woods and just poison all my friends, huh? I don't think so, Scooter. Okay, we hate the owl. They really did some stuff to improve Nemesis Owl AI, and I hate it with my entire life. Wake up, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, enemies hit pretty damn hard in the hard mode patch. I guess that makes sense. It is hard. There you go. Every crawler needs a good whacking. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. We're gonna go up through the trees real quick for the XP. Hey! Nobody likes you. How's it going, Annie Shark? By the way, Annie Shark, I read the README file for the ROM, and yes, you are only supposed to get 4 of any consumable in hard mode. It's only easy and normal where you get 7. So, nothing was wrong. Just... Oh, hello. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope your rough night turns into a better day. We're in the upper land, though. We're making pretty good time. We just did the Wind Palace, the one of the new areas there. We did that Wind Palace area. So, okay, what have we got here? A crab. I liked it. I found the overalls. I don't think I missed any, like, orbs or anything. I found the fancy overalls, though. I did see that little veer off of the path type deal. Get him. Get him! What are you doing lining up your shot? Quit being a wiener. Just get in there. Just get in there and kick his ass. Sprite, I have to ask what you are doing. I know your grid is set to aggression. I'm about to get aggressive. Look at that. What are you doing standing there looking at enemies? Getting your face bashed in. I'm gonna bash your face in if you don't learn how to fight. Giant dork. Yeah, I just saved your life there, because they always feel like they need to line up their shots with the long-range weapons. No, don't swing at him when he looks like that. That's not a stun lock animation. There we go. Boy, look at all these enemies crawling out of the woodwork. My word. You know, you can go around the treasure chest, guys. But yeah, the Wind Palace was really great. I don't think I missed any orbs hidden around. I did find the fancy overalls. Oh, God. One of these days, I'll open a chest, and it won't be riot gas. But until then, I'm gonna be a sucker every time. Nice. It's a big area. Lots of enemies to beat up on. Which is good for getting us those level ups on their weapons. Ah, see? Did I reach level 3 on the boomerang, or am I just giving them all the... No, yeah, I don't even have level 3 boomerang yet. So let's go ahead and swap them out. There we go. I've had to have fought like 20 enemies on this screen alone. This screen is huge. Hey, there we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and be her. Someone needs to be carrying the spear for that space out quality. There we go. Any other enemies on the screen want to show their dumb faces? Or do we have the all clear? Wouldn't be surprised if there's one more just hanging around out here. They respawn in the darndest places. Yeah, that Silktail messed with the wrong crowd. Oh, you see somebody? Oh, yeah, that's a crawler. Nice. Did it without seeing him or anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if y'all know this, but those things hurt. Oh, and the sprite is nearly dead, so... that just kind of, you know, happens.
I'm at the bottom of a giant pit.
I wish I could kind of get the sucking sounds out of that one, but... oh, hey, steamed crab. You don't see those too often. Those get fairy walnuts sometimes, don't they? Ha ha! Hey! I'll take one of those for free 99. As opposed to, what, like 1,000 from Nico? Gimme, gimme. That's the yellow paint on a cool... oh, yeah, that's right. Who am I to deny someone their yellow shades? You think I don't see you, Mr. Owl? Show you how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. That's right. I think I came from upward. I think I can get back to... That's a cannon travel center to the right, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't want to put all the enemies back on this screen, though. Ooh. Nice whacking day axe there, Mr. Sprite. Floop. Wow. Nice of y'all to hit him while he was getting up. Ding dang donguses. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a cannon travel place. I will investigate when I'm sure there's no more enemies on screen. Yeah, we need to go in the cave. We need to get over to Matango. Yeah, cannon travel. Is he on break? What the? Temporarily out of fuses. Cannon travel. Nice cannon, though. Temporarily out of fuses. That's a new one on me. And I'm sure as the lead attacker, I'm immediately going to get silenced. You can't silence me. This is oppression. Okay. You don't need to stun lock me, though. Thank you. Thank you for killing Mr. Owl. Any of y'all want to get in there anytime and attack him, I would love that. Guess it's up to me. The intrepid hero, as always. See if we can't luck into another fairy walnut chest here. Perhaps not. Oh. Oh. Oh, what do crawlers give? Riot gas, probably. Yeah. Damn. Well, being unconscious isn't such a bad thing anymore. What are you at on your weapon level? 57? Oh yeah, Kimono Bird. I forgot about you. Damn. That lays you out a fair bit. Get the bird while he's down. He's the one making the pebblers. Y'all have no sense of priority. I know if somebody gets in there with an axe, does something right. I feel like I'm the only one trying to hit this damn thing. Okay, Kimono Bird. Actual challenge. Noted. Good. Wow, y'all killed a bird. You should be so proud. Do not let yourself get hit by the pebble attack. They don't want to just keep taking out pebblers to increase their weapon power? Well, that is cool, but... Wait, is there something over here now? Oh no, it's just kind of a big area. I mean, maybe, theoretically. Welcome to Matango. It takes two to Matango, I hear. Unlike others of our kind, we're peaceful. Yeah, that remains to be seen. You're peaceful when I got a sword pointing at your face. I'm sure King Truffle can help you. The forest has become a dangerous place. When is the forest not a dangerous place, honestly? I don't think I've ever walked into a forest and thought, oh, hey, a special green one. Not leaving yet, I hope. Yeah, I'd like to get out of here as fast as possible. Actually, maybe not. Y'all do seem like fun guys. Watch as my viewer count plummets to 0. This is Fung Castle. We aren't equipped to fight monsters. Boy, I'll say. Full of pieces if they are chopped into them. Oh, wow. Full of pieces. Peaceful. Got a peaceful, easy feeling. What'll it be? If you got good... Oh, cool. That's 2 fewer pairs of overalls. Oh, we made a lot of money. Shit. Who's dropping money? Okay, well, the steel cap is for Daddy. Fancy overalls for everybody else now. I'm not special anymore. Wolf's Band. And we don't need that. No. And now the first place we can get fairy walnuts without it costing an arm and a fucking leg. Gladly. I will gladly patronize you over Nico. Oh, shit, I needed a couple wishes. Damn. Okay. Alright, they're good on quill. Okay, good. We will sell after we equip. Finally, something better than headgear. Alright, I think there's like a boss we can fight here, and then I think we'll call it a stream after we beat this boss. Okay, no new headgear for you. New suit, though. Look at us, all rocking the fancy overalls and the wolf band. We are so cool. Sell, 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 baby! There it is, the last headgear we'll ever have to sell. Decent amount of scratch we're getting back, actually. Alright. Nope. That'll do her. Oh, yeah. We didn't get anything new, did we? Not since we last visited you? No. Yes. Now that we can afford 4 fairy walnuts pretty easily, we probably can actually do the magic spamming again. Alright, we'll get this one boss out of the way here. I saw a white dragon. They're supposed to be extinct. A white Dagron. Oh, it's upstairs. Hello. Give to daddy. Ooh, big W. The javelin's actually pretty good in this game. A lot of monsters are weak against it. And yes, there is elemental, or there is weapon weaknesses and resistances in this patch. I think... Wait, what are my levels at? I have not worked with the axe yet. She's working on boomerang. He's working on axe. Yeah. So yeah, I'll give me the javelin. But first I gotta actually, I guess, Oh, I forgot to see if the... The light trident. Tripping the light trident. Ah, yeah, you can still do it. Nice. Oh, they put a pole there, though. I knew the pole was always there, but... That's nice. That's a comfort. Some things never change. Can I go down here? No, there's no door right here. A purple mushroom. King Truffle is a splendid ruler. However, he's reckless. He's right there, dude. He's gonna make you the food taster if you say stuff like that. Here at last, the legendary knight. You don't think we have legends here like everywhere else? Riding a white dragon and wielding the sword, they shall save the world. That sounds more like a prophecy than a legend, but I'm not gonna split hairs. That's you guys, right? Use the first floor exit on the right for the cave. Then I'll tell you how to reach the palace. Oh, there's something upstairs for you. Haha, way ahead of you, Kingy. Alright, let's move aside. Step aside, Mushroom Man. Thank you. I don't think it's your permission I need, though. Okay, this doesn't, I don't think, do anything special to anybody. Use against animals, birds, and beasts. Oh, good. You mean a bird such like as what we encountered earlier? Probably smart. Though technically pretty much everything we're fighting is a beast. Of some kind. And don't get whacked by that claw meat. That stuff is serious business. Ah. Oh, good, good. What's hers at? She's not quite there with it yet. We're just gonna leave it on him. Who is this from? Oh, shoot. Could have had Happy Fairy Walnut Times. I didn't have to spend the money. How was I to know, though? Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this cave's a little bit of a thing, isn't it? I think it recovers pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. You know, you're not gonna get any better if you don't try to attack things. Girly girlfriend. You are on... I swear the aggressive behavior is broken. Okay, y'all are focused on the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're holding their own pretty well. Guess the armor upgrade did a lot of good. Kill it! Thank you. Now, quick draw McGraw over here. Our defense is too good, loser. Wait, what's down this way? Nothing. Okay. Wait, we all leveled up the whip, right? Why did I suddenly get paranoid about whip leveling? Okay, good. Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of it on my own, like always. Okay. They need to... Okay, everything is at level 3 now, except the javelin. You need to do the boomerang, so yeah. Did she already get axe taken care of? Is that what that said? Yeah, she only needs to work on this too. Nice. Oh, shoot. Freebie. Nothing like a through-the-wall freebie. I'm surprised he didn't use all that whiffing to make a pebbler. Oh, level 2 silence. Not as crazy as that level 4 silence. In fact, about literally half as crazy. Beautiful work. Boy, y'all are killing it. Oh, 2 ways to go here. We are of 2 minds. Let's go this way. And it's a dead end, so I think that tells us what we need to do.
Brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
Oh, get a load of the chicken over here. You're only delaying the inevitable, buddy. Man, they didn't even get to crack off a single silence. Look at that. Looks like we're becoming a pretty cohesive little unit here. You know, I've been pretty down on the javelin in the past, but I think it's been one of the more effective weapons, actually. Alright, lady. What do? No magic. Okay. Well, which one's cheaper? I think you can use speed down on it, right? Any magic works on the orbs? Nice. Yeah, it used to be only a specific spell would work. Nice shot there, Roundy. But in the patch, you can use any magic that works on an orb, and it will be effective. So normally that would have taken like an earth slide to come down. There we go. That's a sound I like hearing. Nice. Alright, here we go. This is the Great Viper fight. I don't remember this being a terribly difficult boss, but I could be wrong. It can do Thunderbolt, I know that much. You probably don't want to touch the damn thing. Stupid. Okay, so now we can start sylphiding it. Okay, that still works pretty well. Okay, I don't think we really needed the elemental help. Oh, I didn't see what, if any, damage. Oh shit, she's about to die. Oh shit, it ate me. Oh, that's, I see, okay. We probably all need to get unpygmized. That's a great way to... Don't get eaten. Don't get eliminated. Okay, this thing can take some punishment, actually. I don't think I've ever sat around long enough to get eaten by this thing. Yeah, when you get pygmized, you take, like, massive damage, too. Okay, could you actually cast the spell that... Cool, cool. We love to see it. God. You could actually cast the fucking spell that I asked you to... You know what? I'm just gonna eat some candy. We're never gonna get unpygmized again. It's cool. Yeah, this fight is turning into something of a bitch. Okay, can you stop winding through the... Okay. Okay, I really love this thing where I tell you to cast a spell, and you don't fucking cast it. Although I do like that turnabout is fair play. This is going to be the last Thunderbolt I need, isn't it? I hate this fucking game. I've been playing it for what? 30 years of my life? I hate it. Don't get any illusions about how much I love this game. I hate it. Yeah, what? What? We're beefing on dragons? Oh, you say that too. Parents must have been beaten by that serpent. Yeah, not surprised. If they let it get in the way of its mouth. It's way too big for us to carry. Let's ask Mr. Truffle. Or how about Mr. Truffle's brother, Mr. Truffle? I'll only slow you down, so I'll raise him. King Truffle, this is going to be a massive strain on the Matango economy. Hang on, I sound like an idiot. I don't need your opinion on anything. I'm a king, damn it. So let's call him Flamey and be done with it. Cannon Travel is opening in the forest to the south. You'll find the Fire Palace somewhere in the desert of Kakara. So, next stop is the Fire Palace. So we've got some things what need doing. So this is a great place to stop for the night. Let's go ahead and get our sword forged. And I can probably just grind off screen. The Claymore, ooh. How about the clay less? Got him. Alright, so we're going to go ahead, take a nap. I think I can go ahead and get the rest of the weapon grinding done off camera. And next time we play this game, we'll head to the Fire Palace. Mondays, as always, is Syrup Radio. If you want to come listen to music, request music. We've been doing music on Monday nights on the Round the Wheel stream lately. But yes... but we will get back to this as well. And next Sunday is the Back to School Roundathon, 12 hours. Far more than anyone could withstand or asked for of Round the Wheel. So, let's go ahead and break it on down for the homies. We are done for the night. Who is still up playing video games? Lots of people, as a matter of fact. I feel like people maybe don't have work tomorrow. Let's send it on over to Hungry Goria. She's playing OG Fallout right now, which, you know, that I find that highly respectable. Most people would be playing like Fallout 3 or New Vegas if they were trying out Fallout these days. She's playing original crispy recipe Fallout. So going ahead, saving, doing a hard save and doing a fun save, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for our 7th installment of Syrup Radio. I can't believe we've actually gotten that many rocking and rolling, but let's say hi to Hungry Goria and call it a night. So until next time, everybody, I am Round the Wheel. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be excellent to each other, and love, peace, and chicken grease. I think I'm going to try to stop saying stay slutty. I don't know. Just doesn't seem like the move anymore. Anyway, good night, folks. Thanks to Mooney and Burgundy for the raids. And thanks to everybody who stuck around, hung out, whether you lurked, chatted, or whatever. Hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you again soon. Ciao, babies.
getting another raid. Holy smokes. Around the wheel. Good evening. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you guys so much for stopping in here. We just got raided like 15 times, it feels like anyways. But I really appreciate y'all thinking of me. Right now we're just beating up on some small mammals on the way to the glow. And I appreciate the mods working overtime here to get all those shoutouts done. Thank you. I think I'm gonna take a look at my situation here. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys stopping by. What were you working on tonight around the wheel? Hope you guys had a good stream. Yeah, a meat army is the thing you didn't know that you needed until now. Yeah, that's a good point. You